Good morning, everyone. How's it going? Welcome. Madeline, how are you doing? Be a little quieter, maybe. I don't know. Good to see you guys. Saturday morning, the 3rd of May. Yes. We are here. I'm doing well. Yeah, I can't complain. We're in the final stretch of the school year, which is awesome. Hey, Cody, how's it doing? How are you doing? Not how's it doing. How are you doing? Yeah. Final month of the school year. It feels good to think about the summer. I'm on a new I don't know, I guess I don't know what to call it exactly. I have these ADHD I call them ADHD obsessions that I go through that last for a while, and then they kind of fade a little bit, and then I sort of keep them and I sort of don't. And my latest one, well, the previous one that I talked about a bit was color or watercolor painting. I still do that. But the new one, the new one is bonsai trees. As I say it, as I think about it, and as I say it, it's just, I kind of like have to laugh at how silly it is. Pentel high polymer HD lead for my cheap metal mechanical pencils. Game changing. You have a bonsai? That's awesome. I want to get start a bonsai tree. They're tough, but I've also heard that they're not tough. Like the sources on the internet are mixed on this point of whether or not they are very difficult or not. I'm really curious to see what it's actually like, what the actual process is like, and like it depends on if you like buy a mature plant from like a nursery, or if you grow a plant from seed, or if you do a cutting. I'm thinking about, like, I've got a couple trees around us, so I'm thinking about like going up and getting a few cuttings of the trees around us, and also there's like I have like a big, yeah, there's a couple different trees. I might try getting some cuttings of those. Bought it from an Asian lady selling them out of a van on the side of the road. That's amazing. 20 spider plants. Yeah, spider plants, my understanding about spider plants is they are easy to keep alive, and they will survive anything. Whereas bonsai trees, I think you have to water them every single day, and the water drains out of them like very quickly. Anyway, I'm really I'm keen to try my hand at it, is, you know, which is probably kind of a silly it's sort of a silly thing, but that's okay. Yeah, spider plants just like want to make more spider plants all the time. Well, that's great. I don't think I own any mechanical pencils anymore. I have a nice pen. Oh, speaking of which, where is my nice pen? Or, I mean, they're not like fancy pens, but they're good. It's the Uniball Jetstream. This is the pen. This is my pen of choice. I put a little piece of tape around it so that if someone stole it from my desk, I would know, because it's mine. But anyway, yeah, bonsai is the new thing that I'm watching many YouTube videos about, though I have not started anything. It's a pen off. But yeah, I like this. I like the Jetstream a lot. It feels great to write with. It's simple. It's nice. Welcome, everybody. Yeah, we made it to the Antechamber in Blueprints. Very excited about it. Pilot V5s. I feel like I've had a Pilot V5 that's got a very, it's like very thick, right? I feel like when I used the Pilot, it was so it would bleed a lot. Like it did a lot of bleeding. Your bonsai's little pine cones? That's amazing. I'm curious, can I ask how much you paid for it? How much did you have to pay for a bonsai? Oh yeah. Well, you can bonsai anything. You can bonsai a jade plant. You can bonsai anything. Well, maybe not anything, but any tree-like species. Anyway, that's my new thing. I'll give you guys updates. All right, we are gonna jump in. Oh, about 75. Yeah, that sounds about right. I mean, that, and if you think about it, although I suppose I go back and forth on this. Like bonsais are obviously a lot of work, but it's like just a little bit of work every day. So you could have like, you could start like 30 bonsais, and it wouldn't take you much more time than if you had like 2 bonsais, right? Because you've got, it's like the watering every day, and then maybe once every 6 months you prune it, right? Like it's not that much work, but you have to learn how to do it. It's the skill involved, right? Anyway, it's an interesting little hobby that I'm excited to try out. Let's jump into our video game. Let's do it. Since I'm feeling self-conscious about my new bonsai obsession that may or may not lead to me owning a bonsai tree at all. I don't know. I enjoy my little obsessions, but Becky always just points out to me like, oh, you're watching all the videos about that now. Cody, this is great. If you love like lateral thinking and puzzles and roguelikes, it feels a bit like it's the closest thing to Outer Wilds I think I've ever played. Like there's a sense of discovery and exploration that it approaches Outer Wilds if you've ever played that game. Give me your copy of Nine Souls. I would totally give you my copy of Nine Souls if I could do that, if that's a thing that you could do with your Steam library, but I don't think you can. I really enjoyed Nine Souls a lot. That was a great game. I realized that like being into video games for me is one of my expressions of my ADHD like obsessions, because I go through the game obsession for a certain length of time, and then it goes away for a while, and then it might come back, right? Like I remember when I was a kid, we have an allowance now, you guys. Did you guys know this? Did I have an allowance the last time we hung out? Yeah, because you have the game that you're playing, and then you play that for a long time, and then it rotates to a different game for a while. And there are some people that I don't understand how, but they're into one game for, and I guess no, I do understand how, because I played World of Warcraft, so I was into that so hard for a long time. Okay, we can try. Okay, this is like the bonus thing that we got. We could rotate our floor plans. Like none of these need to be rotated, obviously, but classrooms is fine, but I'm not gonna get that one. Let's take the shelter again. I still want to get the time locked safe. I tried getting it. I don't know if you guys saw it. I posted a couple videos because I played a little bit this week. But the time lock safe, you can set an unlock date. And like, I think I know what the date is. let's just try it while we're right here. The date we started, day 1 is Saturday. Day 1 is Saturday. And we are on day 23. So if day 1 is Saturday, day 23 is the 30th, right? Day 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 23. Or is it the 29th? Maybe it's the 29th. Maybe I had the time wrong. Let's try the 29th, and I believe the game starts you out at like 8 a.m. I know I'm wasting some steps to do this, to check the time, but I want to make sure I do this right, otherwise we waste time. Yeah, so it's like 8:20 right now, if you look at the clock over there. So let's do it, let's set it for 9:30. 5 minutes of in-game time is an hour. You have to set it an hour ahead, so we can go 9:30 a.m. on the 29th. Yeah? Time lock safe. Set unlock date. November 29th. At 9. Oh, we have to do it at 10 at 1 hour increments. So we'll do it at 10 because it has to be an hour ahead. 10. November 29th. Okay. And then it'll be open for 4 hours, so we can actually go and do stuff for a while. And we'll come back to it. We just have to make sure to come back in 4 hours, which is 20 minutes. 20 minutes from now. I'll go back and forth between my Excalibur. We play games that are not fun. Yeah, sometimes. The obsession part, I mean, okay, so it's 10 a.m. Yeah, so we can go anytime between 11, 12, 1. Let's try to get there by 1. Okay. Help me remember. Help me remember, folks. All right, we get our allowance of 6 coins. All right. Love the den as a first room. I watching people play games like Path of Exile for like thousands and thousands of hours and like play the same builds over and over again is it's remarkable. Okay, let's get to the storeroom. I like getting more resources early. I realize this about myself. The nook, the kitchen. Kitchen costs a little. The kitchen is the correct direction, though. I want to go. I think I like the. There's an update for Galactic Glitch coming. Huge recommendation. Galactic Glitch. Beef stew pie. Banana club sandwich, bacon and eggs. Adds a morning room. Yeah, the morning room. I'm trying to remember what the morning room was. I feel like the morning room was I'm trying to think what the morning room was. We'll open the funeral parlor, but we're not going to actually do the puzzle until we've gotten a few more red rooms. This box and white box are both empty. There's a second wind-up key in this room. The statement on the white box is true. A second wind-up key in this room? What? 1. Oh gosh. Second wind-up key. I feel like there's not a second wind-up key, therefore That is false. So, anyway, we'll figure that out. We'll figure that out in a minute. This doesn't look like it's too hard. The patio. So the last time I took the patio, I did the patio without having any other. I didn't have any other green rooms, and so there were no gems. It was weird. All right. Okay, 2 keys. And courtyard. Courtyard's good. I do like the courtyard. 2 gems though, or no, sorry, it's 1 gem, so it's a net gain of gems. That's good. I feel like that's usually worth it, but I also don't want to spend keys quite yet. Okay, the chapel, commissary. I'm just trying to be efficient in my room layout so that we're like going generally. We're staying over on this side a little bit because we have doors that can take us over this side still. So staying on this side is sort of our game plan. Shovel for 6. Well, there was. Salt shaker makes food more, gives you more steps. I feel like a shovel is a good idea. Take it. All right. We do have some things to dig up over here, so let's go ahead and do that. I can't yet. It's coming in an update. They say that there's an update that will give you the ability to play that little arcade game. A coin. Okay. Yeah. Not yet though. Not yet. Dirigiblocks. Okay. The garage is great, although it's a dead end. But 3 keys. I guess with the West Hall is maybe better. It just, it just depends. First key. All right, the billiard room, the chapel. I think we'll take the billiard room here. Try to get some of these keys. This will take a minute. I don't think there's any way that you can full out fail this, but it does require some math ability that I might run into some problems with. Okay. 18 divided by 6 is 3. 18 minus 8 is 10. Times 4 is 40. Divided by 20 is 2. All right. 20 plus 3. Wait. 20 plus 3 minus 3. Okay, 20 plus 3 is 23, minus 3 is 20. I think. Times 3. Times 3 is 60. Divided by 6 is 10. Okay, it's just trying to be, hey, it's the secret garden key again. Oh, I love this key. Okay, I've figured out these special keys. They're very good. The special keys are very good. I think my door might be open because I can hear the kids yelling a lot. 1 second, let me check that. I'll be right back. kids have a habit of opening my door and not closing it. Okay, the office. The office is great. It is obviously expensive, but it adds a lot of money to our floor plan. You go from the middle out is my understanding, and you always. I think it's also PEMDAS. So no, that's not true because you would do it. No, you go from the middle out, and you go from this point around. Or sorry, it's reversed for you guys around. No, it's not reversed. You go clockwise. Funny. Yeah, you go clockwise. I still have not figured out the dates for the safe. Oh, coupon book. That's great. And the greenhouse is broken again. I don't think there's enough time to put another work order before Simon arrives. Just make sure the west and east levers are operational. Yeah, so the secret garden is always over here. In my experience, it's always on the east wing. I haven't found the lever that's on the west wing. So that's interesting. The bookstore is really interesting. We can turn this and that reveals the safe over there, but I still don't know what this. I can't get the safes open yet. Oh. Yeah. I have this like heat pad, but it's falling. It's always falling. There we go. Spread gold in the estate. Spread gold now. Perfect. Don't need to log into network. Oh, what time is it? Probably should head back. It's probably time for us to head back. It's a huge waste of steps to head back now. I don't think this will work. Yeah, it does not fit. Observatory. Hallway. Hallway's really nice too. Let's take the observatory. We're kind of doing like a serpentine route through this. Okay, what do we got? Oh my gosh, 5 gems. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Awesome. I feel like we need to go. We need to go because the time lock safe. You don't always get an opportunity to open the time lock safe. Gold. It also gives us a chance to collect any gold that got spread throughout the estate. So it's very nice. And we do have this. That'll give us more steps as well. But I do understand the inefficiency of what I just did. I am aware of the step inefficiency. However, that's okay. Gosh, I hope it's open. Man, I'll be annoyed if it's not. But what can you do? Oh, it's open! Huzzah! Oh, it's the 7th letter. Oh my heavens. Oh my heart. Okay. All right, we're gonna take snips of all this. It's the 7th letter. We had that vision from Alakazam or whatever his name was that told us that we would only there were a certain number of letters, but only we'd only be able to see all but one of them. The disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavorably with me and my father, and I will freely admit to you that the chilly airs of indifference you have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicions that I have harbored. I've attributed entirely to the suspicions that I've harbored for these past years, suspicions entirely aimed at yourself. And while I have never had the opportunity to prove it, I felt very strongly that you had some deeper involvement in these events. In those events 4 years ago, the circulating rumors of those months did nothing but further reinforce my convictions in this fact. Those of us that are once bitten are twice shy, and I am aware of the cost my aggressively aloof behavior has had on the social standing of our family. I do not apologize for my actions, though I am now willing to admit that the conclusions I reached may have been flawed. Last week, I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances, a conversation that has shed more light on this mystery than all of my father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. I now have reason to believe that you were in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under cover of night across the red border to the southern seafront, and I believe this may have occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing, a date that coincides not with her public disappearance in February, but instead with the notable theft of the ruby crown. If the Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist, as some have claimed, I believe this scenario entirely plausible, and the fact that 2 of the crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced has given me renewed optimism that she is still alive, safe, and finally free. Perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my own desperation for answers, desperation for hope, and desperation for a narrative in which you are not the villain. In the distant land we all dream of, the land where the strangling crimson curtains draped across our skies are pulled back, and the windows and shutters of our discontent flung wide open. In that distant land, I pray one day to find our Marion safe, happy, and absolved. Courtney. Okay. Let's see here. Sorry. Okay. All right, we'll make a new one. I'm putting all these letter pages. I wanna have them saved, on my Excalibur document. All right. What is that? Oh, that was holding a gem. So it was a ruby, right? We just picked that up, but it was just it was a ruby, and they're talking about the theft of the ruby crown or whatever. It seems like a important discovery. Perhaps. I don't know. We'll see. Okay, so the question is, do I want to go all the way back up, or do I want to go? Let's go to the east wing now, since we're already back here. I think we should go to the library. Okay, we got a book. More of that. A sightseer's guide to Reddington. All right. I'm gonna snip all these. Oh, I don't know if you guys heard, but all of my whole. All the stuff that I did in the last stream got deleted when I forgot to save. I was thinking it was like I've gotten so used to Google Docs where everything is saved automatically, and I just closed the window and it did not save. It was very, very sad. All right. The third largest city in Fen Aries and site of its former capital, Reddington is synonymous with mountains, mystery, and magic. Most tourists head straight for the boardwalk and don't get much further than the botanical gardens. However, Reddington has much more to offer. Spectacular scenery, a historic castle, and a charming underground bazaar reward visitors who wish to explore further. Reddington is that type of unique, enchanting place that lingers in your mind and memories long after you leave. The Botanical Gardens, Reddington's most popular attraction and a guaranteed crowd pleaser. The Botanical Gardens is loved by both locals and visitors for its Ajuran canopy house and mausoleum, its petal-covered trails and mind-boggling variety of flowers. This is the reason springtime in Reddington's busy season. Situated just east of town, the Botanical Gardens offer a scenic and captivating tableau of the natural countryside. A cobblestone trail meanders past over 1,000 species of tropical plants, each remarkable in its own right. Oh, hey. Hey, BLs, thanks for the raid. 41 viewers. Dang, man. Welcome in. How's it going, everybody? You're having some late streams, aren't you? This is kind of late for you, isn't it? Welcome in, everybody. We are playing a puzzle game right now. This is Blueprints. I think a lot of people have been talking about it. Orange Violish Esra. Orange. I'll just call you Orange if that's okay. Welcome in. Thanks for coming in and joining, everybody. Okay. An hour more overtime, yeah. Yeah, thanks for coming. I really appreciate it, man. It's very generous of you. Please just Orange. Yeah. Sorry for butchering that. But yeah, we're so this game is kind of it's a bit ponderous. It's not an action game. We're trying to explore an estate in which we're exploring an estate, so we're like seeing all these different rooms, and there's like a meta puzzle that we're trying to solve for the whole thing. We're trying to get to the antechamber, which then leads to more rooms and kind of unfolding a mystery. So it's probably going to feel a little bit weird coming into this one, but I appreciate that you're all here, and yeah, I hope that you enjoy yourself. Take it easy, relax, get a cup of coffee if that's your time zone. I don't know. But yeah, thanks, BLs. What were you guys streaming? If you're still around, and I know you probably want to get to bed, so no worries. But if you wanna share, I'd love to hear what you guys were up to. I know that BLs did a co-stream together where he taught me how to play Skull the Hero Slayer, because he's a Skull. He's the resident expert on Skull in my mind. He's the best. He's the best. Best there is. All right, Mount Holly. I suppose I should read these, shouldn't I? You will find sitting at the base of Mount Perma, Reddington's second highest summit, a historic site described by scholars as significantly important to the realm's past. Featherfall Keep, the former home of Lord William Epson, has until recently always been a private residence, serving as a family home to the Epsons since before the Third Era. After the death of Lord Epson, his oldest son, Lionel Epson, left the estate never to return. However, the daughter stayed, maintaining the residence and its staff until her marriage in 1951. At that point, Featherfall Keep ceased to be a family residence. It began operating as a historic house, museum, and a tourist attraction, and the estate was designated a National Historic Landmark in 1972. It is still believed by many that Featherfall was built by the first king of Orinda, Ares, when Reddington was still the capital. However, surfaced documents containing conflicting dates have recently cast some doubt on the long-standing myth. Trinsdale Lake. Close your eyes and imagine tranquil, serene stillness, rolling fogs, clear water, and gliding swans. In the midst of all that beauty sits Trinsdale Lake, one of Fen Airy's premier vacation destinations, exclusive for its more privileged citizens. The lakeside resort and cabins have been frequented by royalty and the realm's gentry for generations. However, on the southern shore of the lake, tourists are free to enjoy the views and rub elbows with the rich and famous in the 100 Bells Tea Room. which is open to the general public for lunch on Mondays and Fridays. Good stuff. All right. Mount Holly. At the elevation of 11,220 feet, Mount Holly is the tallest mountain in the Reddington Range and the highest peak in the entire realm. Beyond the physical challenge itself, climbing Mount Holly Trail is a beautiful experience and one that many hikers and explorers will want to do at least once. It's only a few hours from Reddington to get to the trailhead, and you won't need any local guides or special gear if you tackle the trail during the summer season. However, those willing to give this mountain a significant amount of planning and research will be greatly rewarded, whether or not they actually summit. On the opposite side of the peak, far from the trail, rests the estate of Mount Holly. Nestled between the summit's northern slope and saddle, this 80-acre mountain residence is almost as old as Reddington itself. However, unlike Featherfall Keep, the property has been completely private since the closing of Mount Holly Schoolhouse in '66. Still, hikers will be able to appreciate the house's unique architecture at a distance from one of the trail's many north-facing overlooks. Mainway Station Bazaar. For the sentimental tourist wishing to pick up a souvenir to remember their stay, one might try braving the Mainway Station Bazaar, but don't be too hasty. Without proper guidance, the Mainway Station can be a dangerous place. Located underground, this unique marketplace was once Reddington's central railway station in a time when the realm's trains were still in service. Now the turnstiles, footbridge, and platform have all been appropriated and turned into a cavern of tents and torches. Whether you are bargain hunting, looking for adventure, or finding a memento to commemorate your visit, the Mainway Station Bazaar will be a worthy conclusion to your sightseeing adventure in Reddington. Oh, we should definitely get a snip of this map. Yes, indeed. Okay. Mount Perma, Mount Holly, Botanical Gardens. So we're up here somewhere by Mount Holly. I wonder if we'll ever explore those other places. Interesting. All right, and then let's go this way. Oh, the bookshop. We're so poor right now, though. I don't know if the cloister's worth going to at this point. Let's see. Do I want to rotate this? I guess I do. I can't roll, so it's this or nothing. Okay, take the bookshop. We can't afford the book that we want. We really want, well, I guess we do want a drafting strategy too, but what we really want is a new clue. This book by our mother. Our mother has gone missing. She went missing like years ago. And yeah, we wanna try to find her. I think that's another one of the meta quests in this game. How's it going, DeClaudius? Welcome. All right, Solarium or chapel. I believe the chapel we're blocked or we're protected from this because we've got the bunker. So let's grab the chapel this time. Oh man. We got the servants' quarters and we have no other bedrooms. Let's take the guest bedroom. Get 10 more steps. We need the steps. What's this? Oh, the key card. Perfect. That's great. Anything else? Doesn't look like it. All right. Okay, we might need to go to I don't know. The locksmith would be good, but I think let's just go spare bedroom. Maybe the bedroom. Pantry also gives us fruit, which will give us more steps as well. An orange. It's a lucky find. Okay, I'm really curious. So the last time that we played, I was able to get down into the basement. And I don't know if that's... I don't know if we have to get to the antechamber every single time that we want to go to the basement. And that's what we're about to find out. Okay, we got some more coins, which is nice. So let's check this out. There's a special key to get to the basement that you find in the antechamber, but I don't know if we still need that. We probably do. It's just a little annoying, but I also understand if that's the way that they... Oh, that you don't. That's right. That is something that is interesting. So the foundation does not reset every day, and technically we're still in the foundation room, which is amazing. And that door is still open, which is amazing. Okay. There's a dig spot back here. I just want to check to see if the dig spot got... Yeah, we used it up. Right, because it doesn't reset every day. That makes sense. But we got a bunch of extra, like, rooms from this, and I just wonder if anything might be different here. It very well might not be. There's a reservoir. So the pump room would allow us to lower this, but I currently don't have anywhere else to send the water. So I need to figure that out. This path is blocked by this mine cart. I've explored everything that there is to explore over in this room. It's yeah, it's puzzling, and there is a map. I can show you guys the map of the whole place here. Let's see if I can get this up for you guys, just so you can see what I'm looking at here. Okay, yeah. So this is the map of this underground area, and if we look at it, like we're sitting right here right now at the gear room. We can get up here. We need to find some way to destroy the minecart. There's like dynamite that we can somehow find, but like there's only a couple ways that we can go on the gear. Like we can go there and then rotate it a bit more and like go there. But that's it. So we still need to explore all this stuff over here. We haven't been able to yet because we don't have... I think we have to destroy the minecart. I think that's the next thing. And in order to destroy the minecart, I think I know how, but you have to kind of get lucky with a certain room showing up in the estate. So that's that story. I'm gonna get it back onto the game. All right. Yeah, DeClaudius, the premise of this game is that you've inherited an estate, and the estate... It's a provisional inheritance. You have to find this hidden extra room. And in order to find that hidden extra room, you have to explore through the house. And every time you get to a doorway, here, let me just show you. We'll go back up. Every time you get to a doorway, you draft a new room. And so the rooms change every single day. You draft you have like 3 different options every doorway you get to. And here, I'll show you. So we've drafted 3 rooms. Actually the weight room is not bad, but security will do the same thing. We don't need to do the weight room quite yet. you choose one of these three. So it's like a roguelike in that sense, and everything is randomized and changed, but you're just exploring different mysteries in these different rooms. Let's take security, because I have a key card, and when you have a key card, you want to set the security level to high so that you find more security doors. Key card system setting, set security level to high. That's great. That just means that all the doors will be basically unlocked because you have a key card. Offline mode, let's just change that to unlocked. I don't know why. I don't know why. I always do that, even though it's not really necessary. Let's go south first. So anyway, that's the premise of the game. It's a very cool game. The vestibule. Okay, this is actually okay to take this because we have other ways of getting to those other two rooms. So we don't actually need a room with lots of entrances. 2 bananas. That's nice. I have found better stuff in this room, but there's the Trinsdale Mystery. The Turtles of Vera. Can't read what that says. Oh, that's also, it's another copy of the Turtles of Vera. Interesting. Okay. That's fine. Let's go north now. But we have a certain number of steps in the upper left corner there. You can see, yeah, it's a mystery exploration roguelike. In that upper left corner, you can see the number of steps we have. So we can only explore so many rooms. So either we run out of doorways to go through. It's like we have this doorway, going up into the estate. We can also explore this room and this room because we have doorways going to them. But sometimes you run out of steps. Sometimes you run out of keys. Like if you find too many locked doors, sometimes you just kind of lock yourself in and there's no more doorways to go through. Like whenever I draft, you don't really know what you're gonna get. Okay, cloister. Okay, we can go weight room now. It's free. It's another red room. And we're protected. So it's kind of complicated. Normally that would be awful, losing half of your steps, but we drafted the shelter, which protects us from the negative effects of the next 3 rooms that I draft. So the chapel, the parlor, and the weight room I'm protected from all those. It's sort of a strange premise. There's like different types of rooms. So red rooms usually have a negative effect, but they're free to draft. Golden rooms are like shops. Orange rooms are hallways. Purple rooms are bedrooms. And then there are green rooms, which I haven't drafted any, but they're like outdoor type rooms. How'd you get 5 days of Dancer? Well, I got 5 days of Dancer because I ended a run. I just found the vault, so I had like 39 coins. And so I donated all 39 coins because I didn't have anything else to donate it for. So that's why. It's sort of strange. Let's go ahead and use this key. Oh, the boiler room. I want to draft the boiler room because I want to draft the I still have not gotten the boiler room. Lets you power a room, and the office needs to be powered in order to okay. Power. Now, I don't know which room we're going to send the power to yet, but I can draft both of these rooms and just see. Darn. I think the terrace is great, actually. wouldn't mind the pool, but let's do the terrace so we can get some green rooms. They're free to draft then. And a gem. How nice. Any dig spots? No. Green rooms often have dig spots. Oh, I do have one green room. Never mind. I have a courtyard. All right. I really hope this is the lab. We need a lab. Cross your fingers for lab. Darn it. Oyster is free though. That's super good. Oh, look at all these places to dig. An old shoe, not worth picking up. A brick, not worth picking up. Darn it. Come on. Coins! Yay. Okay. A little note from Mrs. Babbage, who is the caretaker? Not the caretaker, but the... Like the... She's the butler? Hold on a sec. Oh, we can get the secret garden here. Nice. Very good, very good. Lots of places to dig. A key. An apple. Ooh. A metal detector. A coin. Yeah, Vanilla, thanks for... I sometimes miss things. Okay. We opened the left antechamber door, which is how we got into the antechamber last time. We can go this way. Maid's chamber. We're getting a little bit low on steps. Kind of. If we have to do a lot of backtracking, it'll be nice to have to draft some bedrooms. Of course, we've already drafted 3 bedrooms, but we have more. We'll draft it. Comes with a gem as well. How nice. Okay. Just got my way to room 46. Now I'm curious what other people do on day 39. Yeah, I don't know. I'm on day 23. I don't know if that's good. I'm just taking my time with it. I'm not really trying to be you know, I'm trying to get as much done as I can every time I play, but I'm also like, you know, I'm not trying to be all... This seems suspicious. This like these indented bricks. Like, is there a button or something that I need to be looking for here? I wouldn't be surprised if there was a button of some kind to push. But, yeah, maybe not. I don't know. But since I'm already trying, I might as well be thorough about it. Right? Anyway. There's so many little secrets which I love about this. Which I love about this game. Secrets are one of my favorite things about any game are its secrets. Okay, this is a free room for sure. Rotunda. Oh, man. Really? You're gonna hit me with this? You're gonna hit me with this right now? I think maybe I'll just draft the Great Hall for free and just not bother with it. Just go to the other door. I don't want to spend all my keys, you know? I don't want to spend all my keys. Okay, this way. Passageway, closet. If we do this, then we gotta backtrack all the way to the observatory, which will take us a long time. Or we draft the passageway. Gosh, if we do that, we have to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 steps just to get back to the observatory. So we'd have 18 steps left. That seems bad. Let's take the passageway instead. The thing is, we might find a way to snake it around, and then we'd have less backtracking to do. I do want to get to the funeral parlor because I haven't gotten those gems yet. So we'd get 3 gems if we went to the funeral parlor now. Let's take the passageway. Oh, you had 9 aquariums. That's awesome. Those lab experiments are so cool. They're great. I wish that my boiler room had powered a lab. I still haven't done it. Still have not powered a lab. There's my lab. That's not great. I think we need the... Oh, we could rotate the lab. Launder currency. I've never been into a laundry room before. Yeah, it's hard to get it. It's hard to get it. I think we'll just take the archives. I know that it stinks at this point to not be able to see all of our stuff, but... Is this door locked? Probably. I'm not gonna mess with it if it's locked. That's a bummer. It's so obnoxious. Okay, let's go ahead and grab the bedroom. We don't need to go to that room. We have a passageway. This will also give us 5 more steps. Very cool, but nothing in here, really? Darn. Running out of keys. Feeling nervous about that. I'm not going to take the locksmith. That's too risky, I think. But obviously, this is also risky for its own reasons. Okay, a corridor. Not the worst thing ever, but definitely not. Hope for something better. All right. I think we'll take the lab here. Because we want to go this way. Hopefully we can make it to the antechamber. I don't know. Not that... I don't know if there's anything in the antechamber for us to... I don't know if there's anything in the antechamber for us to find anymore. I don't know if like the antechamber changes. Oh, the music room. Bummer. I should have gotten more gems. That was a mistake. Please turn right. Nope. Okay. All right. So we'll backtrack. Let's go back to the archives. What can I turn off? I can turn off some things. Turn off the gymnasium. Garage is on. Cabinet. That's interesting. There's a cabinet. I don't need to turn that off because I have keycard. Oh, really? I feel like my foundation placement is fine. I chose the funeral parlor, which is scary, but it hasn't backfired on me yet. So we'll see. Yeah, I maybe it's greedy to want to go all the way back down this side and not do the long backtrack, but I don't think I'd be able to make it if I backtracked all the way. All right, what lab experiment can we do today? When you draft a red room, lose 5 steps, and then gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. Gain a star, gain 1 key, 1 gem, or gold, selected randomly. For each bedroom you draft after your second. Gosh, I feel like I don't want to lose 5 steps, although I'll probably have a surplus at this point since we've sort of cut ourselves off. Let's gain keys. Yeah, or maybe we wanted the chance to gain a gem. Okay, a gem or a gold, because I want to. One thing that we can do to kind of like make this not too obnoxious run, or like useless run, is to make it back to the bookshop and buy a book. We have 20 gold. I think we need 40 gold for the book that we really want, which is unfortunate. It's a lot of, I mean, it's a lot of gold to get. I find it really interesting, like which rooms can channel power, because like the archives can, but not every room can. So how do you know what rooms can channel power from the boiler room? That's just kind of an interesting thing to think about. I have had it where I've drafted the dark room and then it's light, but that could have been because it was protected from the shelter. Maybe. I don't remember. I can't. I wish I could say for sure. Okay, aquarium is good. And it doesn't cost any gems because of our veranda, whatever. Okay, what would be the benefit? We can drain the aquarium, but what would be the benefit of that? Counts as every kind of room. What do we got? Nothing. Oh, there you are. My key. Oh, nice. Made it dark, then reopened it. Now we wonder if it works. Yeah, we'll try. If we have a chance to draft a dark room, we can try. We're all about learning new things at this point, right? What would be the benefit of draining these? I mean, like, can't think of a reason to drain them. Kill all these poor fishes. I don't want to kill the poor fishes. There's a laundry room in this aquarium. Why is there a laundry room? Another thing that we could do is we could get a freezer. If we got a freezer, then we could freeze our gems and our coins, which would be great. All right, should we try? Let's try. The dark room. I'm guessing it'll go out. Yep, it went out. Darn. There's something there, but I can't see it, so... yeah. That is such a bummer! Maybe we'll get lucky. Maybe we'll get... Nope. No luck for us. We do get a nice sledgehammer. All right. We could maybe draft a coat check here or here. What does the veranda do? Greater chance of finding green rooms? Oh, how nice. There it is. Okay. We actually have a lot of steps. Let's just go back up to the cabinet and reopen the dark room. I should have done this before I tried to go to the room, because then I would have... Sigh. I would have... should have done that first, because then I I think, well, actually, no. I don't think that doesn't negate the negative side effect of not being able to. What I'm trying to say here. Not seeing what room you're drafting. I think that still happens. A key. Huzzah. Okay. Yeah, we learned. We learned something. That's so important. Never forget. Oh yeah, we can take the passageway too. Always nice. Always fine. What else can we find here? Oh, a dining room or a drawing room. They're both great. Take the dining room, then that lets us do. Let's just do a bit more exploring. What is that? Country stew pie. Mmm. Ooh. Topped with mashed potato Parmesan cheese crust? Oh my gosh. You're making me hungry, game. It looks so delicious. Let's have dinner. Look at that. 30 more steps. We're golden. We can do whatever we want now. Just about. Okay, so I have no idea how to open that antechamber door. Perhaps someday I shall learn. Okay, the question is, do we backtrack now? Get a bunch of gems? I think we do. I think we do. Get a bunch of gems, do a bit more exploring. Cloister. To boiler room. I really appreciate that they don't make it so you have to go so you have to refigure out the boiler room puzzle every time you do it. You know, like that's just something that they made a decision about that, and I really appreciate that they decided not to make you solve the boiler room puzzle every single time. It's good. Okay. Bookshop. What can we buy with 20? Maybe we can find a vault. Buy Realm and Rune. I don't know what that is. Or the drafting strategies. I'm going to see if I can get 50 coins. I'm going to see if I can get 50 coins. Okay, to the funeral parlor. Meeple Pete. Solve that with a third tank. Oh, the boiler room? Boiler room? Oh, we can get even more steps. More coins. That's right. I think we did miss some of the coins that we could have found. All right. I think we figured this one out. This box and the white box are both empty. There's a second wind-up key in this room. There is not. Unless they're being really annoying about this. I don't think that there's a second wind-up key in this room, right? Like, I feel like... Well, anyway. So that's false. The statement on the white box is true. So that means that this one is true. This box and the white box are empty. That means it's in the blue box. Because... Where would there be a second wind-up key? Like, come on. Don't get cute, game. Unless it's... Yeah, like if they could be really sneaky about this and, like, be... Well, we'll see. We'll see if they're being cute or if... or whatever. All right. please. Please, game, don't be cute. Yay. Okay, great. Now, we can check out all these other rooms, and we have plenty of keys. If this is a freezer, I think we're just gonna go for it. That's so many gems. You did get the bookshop. Oh man. Did you at least get the oh, what's that other one? I can't think of the name of it. The luxury shop. Ooh, nice. I forgot about this. 2 more keys. Glorious. So we shouldn't be limited there. Okay. The ballroom. No, I don't want to set my gems to 2. You kidding me right now? You're crazy. I don't want either of those rooms. Boudoir. What is the experiment again? Is it the second bedroom? I think it's more bedrooms that give me a coin or a gem. Let's take the boudoir. Oh, just poofed. Bummer. What do we get? Experiment successful. I'm glad it was successful. I did not notice which one I got, though. I didn't get a gem. Must have been a coin. There it is. Okay. Glorious. Okay. Let's go to the foundation. Check out that room. Once again, a freezer would be awesome. Or a vault. I'd take a vault. Yes, I would. Well, at least this isn't a botched run because we got the the coat check. Coat check is interesting. Let's do that one. Ding. Let's check. Oh, let's retrieve our item. Great. Have a great day. I feel like the key card is super nice. The shovel is also really nice. Although lately I've been just finding nothing with the shovel. Let's put the key card in. It's so nice having the key card on a run. But now we don't have the key card anymore. Was the dining room a key card room? Okay, well. Yeah, the dining room is the last place for us to go. Okay. We could get something totally awesome in the dining room. I'm excited about this. No, not that way. Shoot, did I waste a step? Maybe. Maybe I did. It's fine. Passageway to the hallway to the dining room. Not a key card. Freezer. Ooh, the attic. I've never seen the attic. Let's do the attic. It's obviously painful to find so many items that I can't use. It's a bummer. Magnifying glass. Oh, the safe deposit box key. Which one is it for? 149? Oh man, we don't have a what is it, the vault? Oh, nice. It's a lockpick set. Cool. Okay, white attic is white bishop. Let's put that down. Write that down in our thing here. Okay, so I think we've... Well, okay. The chapel has a white one. Yeah, we found both. We found all 4 bishops now. We've got the white bishop in the attic in the chapel, black bishop in the bookshop and rumpus room. There are knights in the security and observatory. I can't remember what colors they are. I think security is white. Observatory is, I don't know. I'll check. And then there's the white queen is in her ladyship's bedroom chamber. The white king is in the office. Okay. I love these puzzles, man. I love them so much. What is this? Car keys? We did not draft a... That's the end, though. This is maybe the most rooms I've ever drafted. It's so many. Okay, we'll go back to the bookshop. I don't think there's anything else for us to do other than go back to the bookshop. Oh, there's more? What? Where? Oh. Okay. Thank you so much for giving your editors the opportunity. April 12th. Oh, there's the key, by the way. Okay. Dear Miss Marigold, thank you so much for giving our editors the opportunity to consider your illustrated children's book, The Red Prince. Unfortunately, I regret that we have come to the conclusion that although the illustrations are wonderful, we do not think the material is a good fit with the Ruffington's current catalog and therefore will not be pursuing a partnership at this time. Oh, their loss. Their loss. Red Prince is a banger. If you provided us with a return envelope, your manuscript will be returned to you. Otherwise, it has been recycled. Thank you again for thinking of us here at Ruffington, and do not be discouraged to submit any work you complete in the future. We wish you every success in finding a home for your book. Thomas Yanders, editor, Ruffington Red Publishing, Children's Book Department. Change the ending. Too political. Okay, April 12th. That's gotta be some kind of a clue, because the puzzle is 8 dates, cracks 8 safes, right? Like that's one of the puzzles tell us that. Just making another snip here, don't mind me. Is there anything else here hidden? They get really sneaky with the things that they hide in this game. It is extremely, I don't know. In my mind, it's like kind of nefarious. So I think I was trying to figure this out, what these 2 pictures mean. I was thinking maybe those are craters. So crater without crate is R, but I don't know. That's a total guess. It's a total guess. Wait, there's a picture here. What is he pointing at? Okay. I think this is us, by the way. I believe we're the Red Prince. That's our older brother. Why didn't our older brother get the inheritance? I don't think I've figured that out yet. Anyway. Okay. What did I say? Oh, bookshop. Yeah, we can do the 2. I think we'll do the 2 drafting strategy books rather than the... We'll do the 2 drafting strategy books rather than that other one. I don't know. Maybe that's not the best idea, but...
Well, howdy, partner.
Yeah, it's possible that I don't need to know. I just have been noting the color. Okay, this one, I think that's white. I don't think that looks too light to be white. I don't think I noted that. Yeah, security's white. Observatory is something else. I'm not sure. I don't think there's anything else I need to do. Do we want to put any of this other stuff in the... We could put the vault key in coat check. That's probably better than the key card, because like you don't find vault keys very often. Let's retrieve our item. Check. I did retrieve it. Oh, great. Check. Vault key 149. Yeah, that seems like a better thing to have in the vault, or in coat check. Okay. To the bookshop. We're nearly there. Okay. All right. Yeah, man. A new clue would be so nice. Realm and Rune. I don't know anything about that book, so I don't know why I'd get it. So let's buy these. Oh. Right, the coupon book. What does the coupon book do again? Okay, it just takes it down by 1, so it's not worth. Where are the books? Oh, they'll be in the library. That's right. I forgot about that. Alas. Okay. Do we have... We have a king. Do we have a queen? I don't think we do. It's so hard to get all of the chess pieces. You want a king, a queen, a bishop, a knight, and a rook, and a pawn. But we don't have them. So, alas. Oh, wait, we want to go to the library. Saves 1 coin. Yeah, not much. Is there anything else? I don't think so. I think that'll be it for today. So the day-night cycle is also really interesting. So we're at dusk, and there is a bit of a sunset effect. I know that if I've been out at night and you can actually see stars, like I don't know if that makes a difference. You know, I've never really noticed. Okay, good. We're gonna call it a day. Man, I wish we'd found a freezer. 6 gems. How nice would that be to have 6 gems at the start? Okay. I don't know what other permanent additions I need to get. Garden shopping center. 6 green rooms, 4 shop rooms. That was a long run. One new room. What was my new room again? Oh yeah, the attic. Cool. And we opened the time lock safe. Sweet. Would you want Mulan and Alice from Alice in Wonderland in Raven's Watch? I don't know. I mean, is it a Disney thing? That feels very Disney to me. Although I actually don't know, like, I know Alice in Wonderland was before Disney, but I don't know anything about Mulan. What would Alice in Wonderland's special power be? You know, what would it be? Okay. Please give me the item exchange room and let me pick up the dynamite. Do you guys play a lot of Tomb? I have never been to the Tomb, so let's do that one. Do you guys play a lot of Raven's Watch? I've only played a little bit of Raven's Watch. Someone was saying that the Tomb was awesome. They recommended the Tomb. But I know nothing about the Tomb. It's huge. Jeez. Oh. Open only in the event of my death. Simon, so here's where it all ends, at least for me. And of all the picturesque places of this grand estate, I chose this dreary, dank dungeon to be laid to rest. And that same dim, somber fate fell upon my father and his father before him, who loved the outdoors even more than myself. They say there is no stronger bond of servitude than tradition and family tradition. Thrice as strong. These are chains that seldom bend and never break, and I do wonder what plans and prospects of yours will be sacrificed upon the family font of convention. What biography of your own will you forsake to add another page to your father's memories or your mother's or mine? Whew. This is a heavy letter, man. I'm gonna snip it. Oh, I realize what I need to do. Something else that I should do. That I should have done. I forgot. There's always something that I feel like I should have done and I forgot. In our youth, we are gifted with dreams and ambitions. All at our death, we are left with realities and regrets. I think there is no greater sin than to perpetuate tradition that stagnates growth, that strangles purpose, that suffocates dreams. What point is there to live another's life at the sake of our own? Oh, how I wish to have been buried underneath the great oak overlooking the plains, the wondrous woods and the worldly mountains, and the wild holly that surrounds that trunk, a perpetual token of sympathy laid across my grave. What dreadful tradition is it that dumped me in this sunless hollow? What an interesting letter to write to your great nephew, right? And if by morbid example this dark crypt makes any impression whatsoever on you, if reading this letter within these damp halls plants in you a seed of hope, if these words might grant you strength to bend, if not break, these chains, then would I cherish this tomb more than oak and sycamore and spruce, more than the wondrous woods and worldly mountains. This cold stone room would become the most cherished place in all our domain. Dang. I would have you raise a shrine upon this spot to commemorate the moment of your liberty, to treat this sepulcher as hallowed ground, to realize that grand gestures can be as effective as they are theatric. Jeez. I don't know what I would think if I got a letter like this from my grandpa or something. Like, man, Grandpa, stop it. And two, in turn, as recompense for the freedom thus granted you, commit yourself to be buried here within this mausoleum of dreams, and when the day comes to write your own letter, to inspire the next generation that follows in our footsteps, as is tradition. Herbert S. Sinclair. And two, in turn, as recompense for the freedom thus granted you, commit yourself to be buried here. Interesting. So interesting, this game, man. The writing is fantastic, and it's it is a trip, man. Oh, what? 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 Oh my gosh, this is the chapel puzzle. You guys. Oh, more money? Each of our journeys comes to a conclusion here in the tomb. This floor plan is the definite dead end, or is it? What? Okay. Yeah, it's not, because there is a chapel puzzle, you guys. This has got to be significant too, like which candles are lit. Let's sorry, I'm taking a lot of snips in here because Zubair, how's it going? Okay. Yeah, okay, so we found the king, the farmer, or maybe that's the gardener, the chef, or the baker. Okay, so we'll leave them all in the upright position. Were they all in the upright position when I started? Maybe. I don't know. If this were an RPG, I'd crack open this thing right now and grab some loot, some sweet loot. This also is probably significant. Hey, Orcaffeinator, how's it going? That's how you trigger traps. True. Well, it depends. Is it an action RPG or is it just an RPG? If it's an RPG or a CRPG, it would trigger a trap. If it was an action RPG, it would do nothing. It would just give you a pile of gold or maybe a cracked buckler, right? Okay, king, gardener, okay, the rider, the maid, I'm assuming, the farmer. Wait, no, that's the maid. Wait, that's the, what is that? What is that you've got there? Okay, I am curious if I lost that data from the, dang it, I think I did. I had it, I'd written it all down. I'd written it all down and then I lost that document, so I don't have it anymore. We can come back. We can come back and do it. I'll write it down again and we'll come back. We'll want to come back anyway for the coins. So, all right. I think I explored everything, but it would be easy to miss stuff for sure. Be very easy to miss stuff. This is a very cool area though. This is the definitive dead end, or is it? Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, no, I knew about Lewis Carroll. I don't know the history of, or what the Mulan story is. I'd be fine with it. Sure. It does start to feel like we're just reprising Disney a little bit. Right? I know that's not a fair thing to say, because these stories were written before Disney got a hold of them, but it starts to just feel like we just have a bunch of Disney characters in the game. You know what? Let's go. Well, no. Let's go on this side. Funeral parlor. That's fine. I'm not going to solve it yet because it's the funeral parlor. A nook. Yeah, security is great. I like that. Change security to what? We'll just change the security. Offline mode will be unlocked. Let's change the security level to low for now. If we happen to find a breaker box, I would not be upset. Closet or the storeroom. Let's take the closet this time. I didn't choose unlock. Thanks for... I'll double check. Oh, you're so right. Awesome. Thanks for catching that. That would have been a bummer. I would have been so confused and so angry. Lucky rabbit's foot and ivory dye. I rarely get the lucky rabbit's foot. Greater chance of finding items. And I love that they say they'll make sure I know that it's genuine. It's not a fake. All right, we're not faking here. Vanilla TV, thanks for following. Appreciate that. Security? No problem. Hey, thanks for hanging out and chatting. Really appreciate it. West Wing Hall is too good to pass up at this point. Too good to pass up. Let's go this way. A hallway. Guest bedroom. So we would have spread some gold for this one. I'll take the hallway. Yeah, we'll be streaming till about maybe a little bit after noon-ish. Oh, courtyard. Nice. Courtyard's so great because you've got items. You've always got items, you know. The den. Huh. I think I'll take the den. Keep this train a rolling. Oh, nice. Some more re-rolls. A pool. A pool so early? I mean... we might as well. Oh, we got the shoes. Traveling longer distance across the states and grounds. Let's go library. Oh gosh, which one do we buy? Wait a minute. I think I got all of the pages. But I didn't get the first page. Are you kidding me? Volume, which volume was it? Volume 3. Okay. It was volume 3. So we go volume 4. But which volume is in the drafting room? Does anyone know? I don't wanna like Snow Queen with Snow White. Let's just take volume 4. I was fully expecting the EPCW pump system user manual to be way better, to have more information. It just did not have much information. We'll take number 4. Okay, go get that next. Library gives us interesting rooms, so they say. Ooh, the bookshop. Vestibule. Bookshop's great. I'll take the bookshop. I have a feeling we're gonna get lots of money in this run. I don't know why. I don't know why I feel that way, but I do. Okay, utility closet. I don't like getting the utility closet in the middle very much. It's always a question, like, what's better? Do you wanna... If we do this, it's a quick jaunt back to security to change the setting to high. I like it. I think I like that idea. Off. Garage is on. Okay. Let's go ahead and do it now. Love those shoes. Keycard system. Okay. Nice. All right. Back to the pool. I think. Actually, you know what? Sorry, I changed my mind. I'm going to go back to the entry and explore the east wing. This is advice that one of the books gives you, is to travel to explore the lower ones before going too far north. So that's what we're gonna do. Lower ranks first. Oof.
Open this container because my little hands can't do it.
You can't do it?
I didn't man to open my jar.
There you go.
I tried. I really, really tried.
You loosened it for me, I'm sure.
Friend. Tripping in all your cords.
Careful. Oof. More likely to draw red rooms while drafting. Actually, there's a red room that we haven't seen yet. I wouldn't mind taking the furnace here, to be honest with you. But the storeroom is also really tempting. Those keys, man. Those keys. Sorry, Overcaffeinator. She's so fast, you know? She's so fast. It's hard to... I'll take the storeroom. Storeroom is the safe bet, right? Let's go spare bedroom here. Hopefully we can find a way to go off to the go off to the right. Boudoir. Dark room. Maybe we just take the boudoir. We have ways to get north, so we're fine there. Let's take the dark room. We can also open it back up pretty easily. Okay. That's okay. That's just fine. We will surely make lots of money. The dining room? Bedroom? Oh, I can rotate, can't we? Which floor plan is going to rotate? All of them? Going to rotate all of them, please? Because that would just be a bummer. But it wouldn't be the end of the world. It certainly wouldn't be the end of the world. I don't know if I want to spend a gem to rotate if we've already got the chapel going that direction. I think we'll just go there. It is a bummer. I don't know. Okay. I just want to have the opportunity to eat dinner at some point. Walk-in closet. Patio. Four items. If I rotate this, I can go south, and that's kind of... Oh, maybe I'd rather go north. Maybe just take the free... I don't know, we'll take the patio. Patio just pays for itself, so that's good. Oh, nice. Metal detector. Observatory? I don't know what we're getting for the observatory. Yeah. He does need something so everyone can appreciate. Oh, a key? Apples are extra delicious? Pair of chests. Nice. I'm really curious what happens at the high, like, we're gonna get to the point where we've seen so many stars, right? Like, it's gonna get ridiculous. Coat check, vault key, corridor. Yikes. Okay, kitchen. If we rotate it, then we can't take the kitchen, so better not do that. If we do this, our only way out is the pool. Well, maybe we better do it, and then we'll head back to the funeral parlor, get our 3 gems. Well, if we're gonna go back to the funeral parlor anyway, maybe we should take coat check. Or the kitchen? Let's get the vault key. I mean, there's a chance that we find. Do I want to check something? I don't know. I don't think so. Okay. We should have a magnifying glass. There's something I want to check. Something I want to check. All right. But there's only one thing to see every time you go. It's the same. It's just based on the number of stars you saw the previous day. But I take your point. I take your point. It definitely would be something I would be interested in looking at more closely. We do not have a shovel. We do not. Didn't we turn this back on? Oh, we hadn't seen it yet. That's right. So we can go to... I was like, wait a minute. I thought... Fun. We'll occasionally be able to unlock normal doors. Very nice. Okay. Funeral parlor. The gems are in the true box. There's only one box in this room. That's false. There are 4 boxes in this room. That's false. This is an easy one. Unless they're calling this a box. Oh my gosh. Are they calling this a box? Couldn't be, right? That'd be so awful. I think it's in the black box. Because that's a lie. And I mean, this is probably a lie. So this is the true box. And so it's true. Please. Please, game, don't be mean about this. Yay. Okay. Yeah, the funeral parlor is scary now. I mean, it's always been like rough, but now it's like extra rough because how do we have so few steps? Have we really used that many steps? Where did we use all our steps? Maybe we've just done more backtracking then? I guess that must be it. The gymnasium lights are off, so this is free. This is the way we have to go. Okay. Whew. Let's try it. Don't seem to be able to pick this one. Okay. Pump room. Pump room is definitely the most interesting room, but is it the best one? I like that these are all free. Let's go in the pump room and think about it. Think about what our options are. We want to drain the reservoir. Oh. Very nice. But we could also fill this. How do we fill this? Oh, it needs power. That is interesting. Oh, man. So if we find the boiler room, we could power this room and send all of the water here. Oh, I love that. That's how you do it. And that's how you empty the reservoir completely. We could empty the pool now. Could empty the pool now and put it into the reservoir. But that's a lot of work. Just for some coins, you know? I mean, the lockpicks just seem like a garbage proposal. Okay, archives do allow me to it channels power, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. But it sucks that we can't see all of the things. Maybe I'll roll one time, because I'd really love to find the boiler room. This would be really nice if you could give me that game. Sauna. Oh, do we end it all? I don't think we end it all. I'm not ready to end it all, man. This feels like it's gotta be a puzzle in here, something. once I learn more about who all these people are. We have the chapel, and I didn't check. I didn't do my looking that I said I would do. All right, looks like we're rotating. Let's take the pantry. Apples are extra delicious today. 5 steps. And if we go through here, we get the, Wait, how does the secret passage work? Let's take the drawing room, because I don't think that's going to work. I think the antechamber will still be closed. Yay. So we just need to be able to get back to the dining room, which isn't too hard. And then we get to go through the chapel as well, which I want to do. Anyway. Man, really? Oh, man. Boiler room. We have a chance. We have a chance if we take the boiler room that my kids are just yelling. Let's take the boiler room. Can you guys hear him? He's like yelling so loud. Oh, I love it. It's funny. Okay. Okay. Now we are powering that room. Come on, baby. Don't fail me now. Don't fail me now. Lockpick set. Yay! No! 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 Are you kidding me right now? No! What was I thinking? I thought the laboratory was free. No! Oh, it hurts. Oh, that hurts so bad. That is terrible. I'm so angry. No! No! Oh, seriously, we finally got the boiler room connected and we can't get the laboratory. Oh, it makes me angry. I don't want the lavatory. Screw that. The boudoir is not much better. Oh, man. That just stinks. That stinks to high heaven, you know? It stinks to high heaven. That's what it does. That hurts, man. That really hurts. Really hurts me. Okay. We can go back to the drawing room. Does the boiler room send power through the drawing room? I don't think so. Shoot. It does not send power through the drawing room. Ugh. Ugh. Gutted. I should know better than to pick up rooms that don't. Like, I should know better than to go drafting when I have no gems. Like, you just don't draft when you don't have gems. Did the foyer have a way to send power? I should check that. I will. I don't have an easy way to get gems at this point anyway, so maybe we just let it be. That's so frustrating though, guys. I don't seem to be able to pick any locks. Spread keys throughout the house. Well, I don't have any gems, so take the guest bedroom, get some money in our... Okay, now I have the magnifying glass. That's one thing that I wanted. There it is. Okay, we want to go back to the... Where? Tell you what, it's very frustrating to me. Foyer, can you take power? You can hear the boiler room, but you can't send power. I'm gonna try though, because like, what the heck else am I gonna do? I have to try. Send power through the foyer. So that way. I gotta try. We're sending power that way. Will it make it all the way to the pump room? Will it? Will it? Very curious. It did not. What have I gone? That's too bad. All right. Going all the way to the chapel. We'll eat dinner to get some more steps. What else? What else will we do? Oh, right. We have a whole thing that we can do. Yeah. We're good. We're good. We got lots we can do. Go in security. To the nook. To the parlor. To the entry hall. We open those up. Did I not turn that back on? I didn't make the stopover. Oh well. That's okay. Alright. So we just gotta make note of the order. Right? Okay. So chapel order. O is 1. Baker is 2. Pitchfork is 3. Chimney sweep, that's what that is. It's 4. Maid? Yeah, maid. It's 5. Rider is 6. And the king. Looks like king anyway. King. 7. Okay. Seven is the highest number. Yeah. Okay. Let's go to the dining room. Eat some dinner. What do we got today? Oh, that looks delicious. That looks very scrumptious. Stuffed wild quail. I do not have a trophy room. I've never seen it before. Well. Okay. No, we've got there's lots. Yeah, there's actually lots we can do. So I'm gonna go to foundation again. Yeah, there's something I gotta check. First person dungeon type game I was on a while back. Oh, was it Witchfire? Was it Witchfire? Were there lots of guns? If it was the game with lots of guns, then it was Witchfire. Yeah. Awesome game. Totally recommend it as a game that you should try. If you haven't. It's in early access, and it's amazing. Okay, this is what I needed to do before, and I forgot to, or rather, I just wasn't thinking. Okay. One backup lever for each antechamber door has been installed in separate locations for redundancy. However, we have been told that the locations of this reserved system will not be disclosed to the staff. One backup lever for each antechamber door has been installed in each separate rooms for redundancy. However, we have been told that locations of this reserve system will not be disclosed to the staff. Really? Oh my gosh. What? North lever is underground. East lever is in the Great Hall. So yeah, I knew that the Great Hall had some sort of puzzle to it, but I don't know what it is. Secret Garden, Great Hall, Greenhouse, underground. Okay, that's where we are. We're underground to get this final door to get to the last room, right? I've never been to the greenhouse, but it was the greenhouse lever that was broken, I think, though, right? Am I right about that? I think I am. Okay, now that we've done that, we'll go back and go back to the tomb. To the tomb. Because we don't have a way to... Still can't get past the minecart. Hey, Maple Pete, how's it going? Okay. So we're back to the observatory. I never got a shovel, alas. All right, here we go. I hope that it's not like the way that they're holding their item is important. I think it's just the order. The north lever backup is? I have not. Yeah, I don't know. Where's all the gold? Found lots of dead ends. Where's my gold at? What do I have to solve this puzzle to get the gold? That would make some sense. Nope, here it is. Oh, we have enough. We have enough. We have enough to buy that book. We do have a bookstore. Yes, we have a bookshop. Can we get there, though? Can we get there? I don't know. I don't know. All right. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9. It's gonna be close. It's gonna be close. I don't know how many things this will take. All right, I need to get my notes up. All right, the hoe is first, so we want them all to be up. I think we put them down in the right order. Hoe is first, then the baker, and the pitchfork. Is the pitchfork over here? No, that's the last one. Where's my pitchfork at? It's the writing crop. Okay. Where's the pitchfork? What? Am I blind? There it is. Pitchfork, wait. Chimney sweep, which is right here. Maid. Rider. And the king. Yes. Oh, yeah. Yeah, baby. You love to see it. Look at this. Look at this place. Giant arrow pointing that way. Wow, okay, this is cool. Ooh. More of the underground map. I've already seen most of this. I don't think that there's anything new here, but I better check it. Check it against the map that I... It looks like, yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything new in the underground map that I haven't already seen, but let's take a closer look with this here. There's like a little bit more stuff. Excavation tunnel. I don't know what this is. Sometimes you can see details that you can zoom in on, but other times it's like it's not until the magnifying glass is over it that you can actually see any detail. So sometimes you gotta be extra thorough. Okay, it looks like it's just a copy of it. How are the flames still lit, man? That's kind of creepy. What? What? This is disappointing. Unless there's something that I'm missing. Do I have to put the panels back? Or is this... Wait. Is this that, oh man. I have no idea what's going on. Put something. If this is all there is, be a little bit 4 by 4. Yeah, it's not, doesn't correspond to the candles. Thought it might. Can I push anything? Can I move anything? You really want me to go in there, but what is there? I'm missing light. Can I grab a torch? 4 by 4 is in the boiler room? I don't know what that means. Oh. Does it correspond to the candles? That's what I was... That was what I was thinking about, but... Oh. Oh, okay. I was about to say, like, give me a break, game, you know? Oh, yeah, we're in the underground again. So, you can get to the underground through the foundation, but you can also get there through the tomb. So this is another connection point. I think. Yes! Ho! Ho ho! Oh, that pleases me. That pleases me greatly. Oh, man, yes! Oh, wait, but... Okay, we don't blow up... It turns out we don't blow up the minecart. We just get behind it. Oh, cool. I can move it! Oh, sweet heavens. How far can I move it? I can either block one way or the other. It's probably best to block... Let's pull up that map again. Which is the better way for it to block? It either blocks from the catacombs... Oh, right, the catacombs. It's right there. It either blocks the catacombs... Or it blocks... So it's really just this one thing that would be unblocked. But that's significant, I think. Okay, how do we get to the cliffside exit? I really would like to figure that out. Okay, so we can't actually get... How do we get to that? I'm just trying to think about this. I'm looking at my picture of the... Here, I'll show you guys what I'm looking at, because then you might maybe be able to help figure it out. Not that. All right, let's make this smaller, just so you can see what I'm looking at, the map. Okay. So if we moved that there, then we're able to get to here. We wouldn't be able to get there from the entrance anyway, but we could rotate it around, and that would let us get where? Would let us get there. I don't know. I mean, I obviously, like, this is great. I think I'll just give myself access to it so we can do the whole. Right. Of course, this is obviously the way you want to do it, because you can only move that thing from so many sides. All right. Okay. I just had to puzzle that out for a minute, and now I know that I should just leave it that way, so that you can get access to that doorway from the other side. But where does this go? To the reservoir, right? And this room, whatever this room is. Is there more? 10. Buried treasure. We've already got the buried floor plan, by the way. Any other secrets here that I need to be looking for? Oh, an upgrade disc. How nice. All right, this seems like something I should snip. You know, you don't know when something like this is significant. You assume that it is, but you don't know. Okay, cool. Oh, that's so great. I'm so glad. I'm so glad this is so beneficial. I was kind of discouraged about this one because it seemed to end really fast, but I feel good about it. Yes. There's no way down from this side. If the reservoir is up, does the boat go across? That's a really good question to find the answer to. Fountain entrance. Fountain entrance? What? What is this? The fountain entrance is flooded. What are the different possible places you can send water? Did we send water to the fountain? Oh, I don't have that anymore. So annoyed that I had lost all that information. I mean, I do want to go back to. I will fill the reservoir again, but I also want to make sure that. What is that room called? That room is called the Torch Chamber. The Torch Chamber? So there's some way to light these candles? Is that what they're saying? I've yet to see a way to light anything. Okay. Very, very interesting. Okay. I don't know if we have enough steps to do all the cool stuff. Can I pick up a candle? There are candles here. Can't pick them up. Can't pick up the torches. Okay. None of these candles are pick-upable. Okay, well. Clearly, there's more to discover. And we're not losing steps, which is great. So we want to go back to the bookshop. We have enough to buy the big important book. The big book. But do we have enough steps to get to the bookshop? I think we do. I think we do. Yeah. Of course we do. Of course we do. Fountain is an option in the pump room? Okay. So, yeah, really we just have to get as much water as we can into that reservoir, or into that extra tank. Where's the bookshop? It's this way. Boom, blue. Plenty of steps. Plenty of steps. Okay. Up to the pool. Then to the library. And to the bookshop. Ho ho. Okay. A new clue. Nice. Okay. Is there anything else that we wanted to do here? I think so. I think we got everything. This game is so great. There's so many little dopamine releases while you're playing this game as you're figuring things out. Oh, I should look at the foyer, see if I can figure out what the puzzle might be in the foyer. We don't always have the foyer. So we can open another antechamber door from the foyer. It has to do, it's got to have to do with this. With these guys. But there's no manipulatable that I... Like, is there a button somewhere? Is it like... I poke someone's nose? What do I do? I was like looking around for buttons. Button on his jacket. Like, I don't even know where, like, the other room had, like, things to push and stuff. This one does not. It was the foyer, right? Oh no, it's not the foyer, it's the Great Hall. I thought it was the foyer. It's not the foyer, it's the Great Hall. Is the Great Hall the one with the... Oh, the Great Hall must be the one with all the locked doors. Yeah, that's what it is. I'm... Yes, Great Hall. Huh. It's not showing me which part of the Great Hall has... Anyway, it's not showing me which part of the Great Hall has the lever, but that's okay. Let's call it a day. Solid. Ooh. What, so you're not sure what the color will be quite yet? That's awesome. If you guys don't know, Overcaffeinator does a charity stream. Is it the month of May? Is that the charity, the St. Jude's charity stream month? If you're still, he might be gone already. But anyway, go check out Overcaffeinator's channel. He streams. Oh, perfect. Yes, he streams during the month of May to collect donations for St. Jude's Children's Hospital, and yeah, you can vote. You can pay to put a vote in for what color hair he gets. And then during his streams, you can donate to the Children's Hospital. There's like great rewards and stuff. There's all kinds of stuff that you can do with that. So go check it out. Make sure to follow. I'll be joining him at some point for a stream. The west-facing manor. Nothing too crazy on this one. Gaming to beat cancer. Love it. Well, I hope you get a nice color this year. I hope it's wonderful. Boom, 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 dum, 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 boom. Okay. Here we go. Let's go draft our door. We have an upgrade disc. Oh no! Do we still have the upgrade disc in our inventory? I picked up an upgrade disc and I didn't use it. Yeah, oh. I'm disappointed in myself. Trading post. No, it's not the trading post anymore. Items for trade. I think it's 2 special items. I think I'll take the 2 special items. Yeah, please do. I'm excited to see it. Metal detector and the sledge. Cool. All right, that's good. A simple start, but good. Here we go. Take our allowance. The library. So early to get the library. Let's do that. What do we have? There it is. A key. Glorious. Very strange to get the library first room. Drafting strategy issue or volume 4. This book was graciously gifted by Simon P. That's us. That's us. We are Simon P. Jones. Oh, we're talking about upgrade discs even? Pardon me as I make some snips. Tools of the trade, taking issue with inventory. In the world of drafting, the tools an architect wields are crucial in shaping their vision and bringing their designs to life. The precision, elegance, and functionality of these instruments can have a profound effect on the drafting process and the final outcome of your project. That's why it's very important to choose the right tools to complement your drafting techniques. In this issue of Drafting Strategy, we will dive into the vast realm of inventory, bringing to light the many hidden tools of the trade that can enhance your favorite strategies and then elevate your architectural ambition to unprecedented heights. From classic compasses and T-squares to state-of-the-art software upgrades, the variety of drafting tools available to architects today is staggering. As we navigate the diverse landscape, regardless of whether you are a seasoned professional seeking to refine your toolkit or a budding draftsman searching for a basic set of instruments, the following articles will provide invaluable insights and guidance for architects of all levels. Okay. Okay. The Guiding Compass, an introduction to drafting items. Gems. You can't have a conversation about drafting items without starting with gems. These valuable stones allow architects to draft special floor plans. Stopwatch. More short-term, very short-term alternative to paying gem costs is utilizing a stopwatch to bypass any gem costs you encounter during a frantic 1-minute drafting dash. What? I've never gotten that. Of course, if you're wealthy enough to be able to afford to purchase it from the showroom, this very high-end luxury item removes the gem cost of special floor plans altogether. Repellent spray. But why remove gem costs when you can just remove the whole room? Repellent spray can free you of that annoying floor plan for up to a week. Ivory dice are a resource that allow you to reroll for new floor plans while drafting. Brass compass, useful tool that adjusts the orientation of floor plans. If a room has another exit, it will have a high chance to lead north. The orientation of floor plans. Wait. Oh, it only adjusts the orientation of floor plans. It doesn't change what you draft. That's interesting. I always thought that it changed what you could draft, but instead it just rotates them. The orientation of floor plans still matters a lot less when rooms have tons of doors. Silver Key all but guarantees that your draft will result in a room with enough doors to ensure they lead wherever you want them to go. Gear wrench. First item that can adjust the rarity of floor plans in the draft pool, although it only works on mechanical rooms. It's a useful tool for customizing your experience. Ooh, gear wrench. I would love to get the gear wrench, I guess, to get those other types of rooms. And the ornate compass, another luxury item in the showroom, likely the most useful drafting tool on the list. Ornate compass allows you to rotate floor plans as you draft them, allowing you to position doors to your advantage. My question about luxury items is, does it, you buy it, and then it's gone forever? Like, is it something that you only buy once, or is it something that you can buy? You have to buy each time you have a run. I don't know. I've never bought a luxury item before. Okay. Crafted from the depths of resourcefulness and innovation, contraptions are makeshift creations born from the fusion of two or more distinct tools through soldering, taping, and liberal amount of hot glue. Inventors can use the workbench found or workshop to bring together. Found in the workshop to bring together disparate elements to forge something far greater than the sum of its parts. Blind experimentation is often the most rewarding avenue for true innovators, but for those crafters who need a bit of inspiration or guidance, we've included a list of common contraption components to kickstart your creative journey. Battery pack, shovel, metal detector, broken lever. Oh, I didn't know the broken lever was made with contraptions. Compass, sledgehammer, lockpick, coin purse, magnifying glass, and a mystery item, of course. Why wouldn't there be a mystery item? Okay. It's about time for an upgrade. Architectural Digest Guide to Upgrade Discs. Perhaps the most exciting item an architect can come across is an upgrade disc. This floppy data disc houses a wellspring of unique architectural plans designed explicitly for a specific room. By inserting the disc into a computer terminal, architects gain the ability to shape the destiny of a room guided by the enticing designs contained on the disc. This myriad of options not only allows architects to craft floor plans that align with their preferred strategies, but also enables them to adapt their creations to evolving project requirements. Furthermore, the upgrade disc's array of plans ensures that no two architects will follow the same path, fostering a landscape of diverse architectural design. Yep, we've gotten the storeroom, we've gotten the courtyard, we've gotten the nook. And bacon and eggs. We found all of those. I can't believe we left that upgrade disc and we ran right through the security room. I didn't even think about it. Didn't even seem to cross my mind that I had a security disc in my pocket. Tool tips, tricks for itemized success. Stringing together adjoining hallways has always been the most straightforward strategy when using a hall pass. Drafting floor plans like tunnel and secret passage are an easy way to set up longer chains of hallways. You can adjust the settings of a terminal located in security to make security doors more or less common. If you have found a key card, it's worth changing these settings to high. If you haven't, you may want to set them to low. For your endeavoring gardener, a watering can is a fundamental tool, but did you know you can refill this item with water? All you need to do is find a faucet with running water. Watering can, that lets you replenish gems, is that right? I can't remember. Most green rooms can only be drafted along the edges of your house, and the secret garden is no exception. You can use this key on any locked door leading to one of these room positions. If you come across any fancy ruby socketed candlesticks, you may want to take note in case you can find an item that can produce a flame. These specific candlesticks contain mechanical triggers that are tripped when the candle is lit. No way! What items can light? So we have to be able to light stuff. Dang. I had no idea. Ruby socketed candlesticks. My gosh. Word from the editor. Tools are cool, but they're only good as the architect who harnesses their capabilities. As you finish reading this issue of Drafting Strategy, I want to open up your menu and look at your inventory. Take a moment to look at each item and contemplate the true potential they all hold. The same potential you see here is the same potential that resides within yourself, for it is not the tools themselves that will sculpt the grand sculptures and monuments of tomorrow, but the deft hands and brilliant minds of architects like you. I don't know if this is worth snipping, but we're snipping every page, so let's just do it. Okay. Our sump pump is running like on the regular these days, and it always makes me nervous because our house has had flooding before. So I'm always just looking around for, you know, water just being left around. Hey, Seal Lover, how's it going? What is this and what do you do? I am playing, this is Blueprints. It's a roguelike exploration game. So you've inherited this estate and you're trying to explore it, but each day that you come in, you can't stay overnight at the estate. Each day you come in, it's randomized. It's like it's what am I trying to say? It's not the same every day. It changes every day. So when we get to a door, we draft 3 possible rooms. Bookshop, commissary, chamber of mirrors. Oof, I don't love these. I mean, for the bookshop is fine, I guess. I am keen to go to the commissary, actually. Sometimes they have good items to buy. All right, we'll rotate these 2 so we can get the commissary. Wait, what was that? There's a hand. Huh. It's in the garbage. Coins in the garbage. All right. We will come back for a set of gems when we have 10. That is definitely worth it. I like the den. I like the den here. We have the sledgehammer. Oh, yes. This is beautiful. What a deal. All right. Let's go ahead and buy that set of gems. Yeah. Let's do it. Set of gems. Worthy use of gold, I think. Coat check. We have a key card here, don't we? I think we do. I think that's worth going to, since it's a dead end anyway. Retrieve item. What? Oh, seriously? Oh, what a bummer. I thought I checked the key card. Huh. Well, how flummoxing. Let's go chapel. Oh. Some money lying around. Take security. I don't think I have the... I think the thing is out of my pocket. Yeah, we have to go back to get it. Super frustrating, but what can you do? All right, funeral parlor. Get a funeral parlor now. I won't open the box until I've gotten some more I've gotten some more red rooms, but yeah, workshop is good. I'm surprised the workshop doesn't cost anything. I thought it did, but oh, the lever. Ooh, the sledgehammer and broken lever go together. Let's plus the metal detector? No. Oh, you need 3 things for that. Is that... Wait, really? You can't just do it? No? Must have the 3rd thing? I guess so. There it is. I do not have a key card. Well, let's just... Wow! Oh, the threshold is right there. I thought it was in the room. I just lost 2 extra steps for no reason. So annoying. We could go down right now and check that out. Take the courtyard. Courtyard often has an item. No, not this time. Look at these coins. It's fantastic. There it is. Okay. Locker room, sauna, and pump room. Hey, Divine Fox. Loving this game. This is awesome. Yeah, so in this one, you're just drafting rooms and trying to explore your estate and get things, and then hopefully we get through the antechamber to this room that's right here. But we've also gone down into the basement a fair amount. I've never been to the locker room. I wouldn't mind going to the pump room, so let's grab the pool. Man, the key card system is insane. Oh, the rumpus room. The laboratory. Oh, I'd love to be able to get that thing working, but we'll see. Okay, we might want to backtrack pretty soon here. Let's set up an experiment. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, gain 3 gold from each red room in your house. Add 3 aquariums to the draft pool. Each time you unlock or bypass a security door. I mean, we found lots of security doors already. Add 3 aquariums to today's draft pool. That's actually kind of interesting. We have a sledgehammer. This is really good. Gain 3 gold for each red room in our house. And like, those are aquariums are every type of room. Maybe I'll do this. Add a small chest. That's going to be a lot of chests. Let's do it. Okay. Okay. Now I would love to see a boiler room. Please and thank you, boiler room. Please. Son of a gun. Okay. Maybe a nook. All right. I'm wondering if I shouldn't backtrack at this point to check out this side a little bit before we go too far north. I think I will do that. And then maybe we could find a key card or something. Okay, security. We could also go to the courtyard. Oh no, that was a key card door. That's right. Okay. Security level. You can set it to low for now. Then offline mode will be unlocked. Okay. Now, let's go figure out. Oh, do we want to buy something else in here? A shovel? And a magnifying glass, why not? I feel like those are all super useful. All super useful. Okay, each time you unlock or bypass a security door. Well, let's go figure that out. Office? Already? Let's go spare bedroom. I don't know if I'm ready for the office. A lucky rabbit foot. We're fighting so many items. So many. Vault. Storeroom. Let's go bedroom. Ooh. It's nice. West Wing Hall. Blueprints, it's a mystery game. You're exploring and you're finding different secrets in this estate, but the estate changes every day, and yeah, it's challenging. And it's interesting because you're constantly finding these puzzles and trying to figure out the puzzles and then explore more of what's out there. We could rotate, or I could just take the dark room and call it good. Or I could just this could just be actually, I'm okay with this because we already have a way to go. Yeah. This is what we're gonna do. This will help us get more steps. And it gave me my gem. Okay. But yeah, we're drafting rooms, trying to explore as far as we can. We're gonna go drawing room here. Just trying to see as much interesting stuff as we can and learn as much as we can. Ooh, sauna. I'm okay with the sauna, actually. 20 extra steps. And a gem. Very hot in the sauna. Very hot. Sizzly, even. Garage. The garage is great, but I don't know. I think a corridor is better here. Billiard room would also be fine, I guess. Yeah, let's take the billiard room, now that I think about it. We can get the okay. So this is just a simple math puzzle. 6 plus 3 is 9, plus 11 is 20, divided by 10 is 2. No, sorry, that's not divided. 6, 9, 20, minus 10 is 10, minus 8 is 2, times 3 is 6. Okay. 11 minus 1 is 10, times 10 is 100, divided by 20 is 5. Ugh. Okay. 26. Wait, 21. 26. Minus 1 is 25. Minus 5 is 20. Divided by 1. Sorry, times 1 is 20. Times 5 is 100. Divided by 20 is 5. Yay! Oh, another garden key. Look at that. Secret garden key. Those puzzles are always so... I mean, that was just like annoying. I find it to be annoying. Okay, pantry is looking really good right now. Really good. Dark room. Yeah, we get the dark room. Yeah, we bypassed it. We added a small chest. Let's go this way first. Okay, spare bedroom. Oh, car keys? There's more. Oh, that's a little annoying. But at least it connects us through to the pool, so we don't have to go as far. Yeah. I really would like to find a breaker box. I really, really would. I don't think this fits, but it does, actually. Actually, it does. Oh, we bypassed another one? Look at us. When did we get? I don't know. We must have bought the shovel or something. Okay. Amenti. Cool. Is it like a puzzle game like this, or is it more of a like a horror game? Because I like some horror games. I've enjoyed some. I've been playing a really interesting puzzle game recently called Chance of Sonar. It was gifted to me by luxury items. It was gifted to me by a couple viewers, Crafty and JPet. Bunk room? No. We can't do it. We can't have a dead end now. Otherwise, we're done. Should I redraw? I kind of want to redraw. I don't really care about the showroom, to be honest. Rumpus room, though. Love to go to the rumpus room. Would also love to go to the locker room.
Hello. Just FYI, don't worry if the water alarms go off, because I was spraying the cotton candy sugar.
Oh.
And it went wah, and the sprayer got out of my control, and it went whoosh on the basement wall.
You smell like cotton candy.
It went all over the basement wall and shot down the thing.
Oh, okay.
And I can't get back there to dry it up.
It's
just
fine.
that.
It's fine.
Just the basement's not flooding. Our family has I don't want to
Archives do pass through power, yes.
I don't want to make light of PTSD, because I also have that. But we also have the more minor form called, what do you want to call it? Water intrusion? PTSD? Yeah. We have WI PTSD. Ever had your house flood? And we had our house flood. What was it?
3 years ago?
Three times within a year and a half, the first year of owning our house. It was rough. Once from water intrusion from like heavy rains, and our basement hadn't been waterproof.
That was terrible.
Because it came for like what, 2.5 days, 3 days?
I was up for like 48 hours straight.
Yeah, we couldn't sleep.
Cleaning up the water.
You're like, hi, I need to take vacation time from work to stay awake for 2 days straight while our house floods, and just sucking it up, and then
it was so bad.
Upstairs, dumping it.
Eventually, I had to call my brother to come and help, because we were just.
And your dad
felt like I was gonna die.
People like cycled through the night. Your brother stayed up in the middle of the night for a few hours while you slept. Do you remember that?
Yeah.
He just sucked up stuff.
We have a finished basement, so you can't let water. You can't just let water flood your basement when you are. Well, anyway.
Yeah, it's bad.
You remember that, Madeline? Yes, it was awful.
There are reasons why people don't finish basements and put drywall, all the way to the bottom of their basement. Now we at least have wised up and have our drywall cut, so even if it flooded mildly, it won't ruin the drywall. But yeah, we lost a lot. There's a lot of home improvement loans.
Yeah.
Watch JP's videos so we can work on paying back our
yes
our not high interest but decent.
No, actually, they're pretty low interest. Actually,
well,
they were bought
5%.
No, I think they were less.
One of them's 5. One of them's 5.
Okay. Well, anyway,
rough. Oh, I love those guys. What are those called? What are those called? Name.
Do you want to watch? We're about to watch the
video games are boring.
Shush.
I'm glad you
don't
like
say
them.
such things. Don't say such things.
Video games are boring. Well, I go spend 3 hours spinning sugar and food coloring to give to children who shouldn't be eating it.
Because that's fun. That is a fun time.
I'm a vice seller.
She's a business.
Vices to children.
She sells vices, not literal vices.
Vices. Put your finger in here.
All right. Let's watch this. Archives above the lab. Yeah, I didn't want to lose the opportunity, because archives can brick a run really fast, because it reduces your known chances, your known rooms from 3 to 2. I didn't want to do that. You're right that it would have given me more opportunity to get the lab powered. You're totally right about that. I just shouldn't be eating it. Yeah. Okay. Let's watch this. I've seen 2 of them. This is the third one.
And as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. Yes, the fog is clearing. I see a shadow in the doorway. Silent footsteps in the hallways. An unlatched gate you did not open. A missing item you did not take. I see a young boy watched from afar. A young boy who once was brave, but now afraid. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Okay. Yeah, no, I was brave and now I'm not so brave anymore. Jeez. What is that about? Now I've gotta be worried about some random person watching me. I don't love that. Has a few jump scares. Yeah, it's super creepy. We go East Wing Hall here to increase our likelihood of finding stuff. We still have 3 gems, so I'm okay not going back to the parlor quite yet. Oh, the dining room. Dining room is good. Corridor is better in terms of like directions, but we could rotate this, I guess. So we could pass through. I wouldn't mind passing through. Although maybe it would make it so we couldn't go down. I want to go down. Okay. Let's get these steps. Yeah, let's have dinner. A man with a hat or a woman with a hat. I wonder if it's Mrs. Babbage. For some reason, I feel like Mrs. Babbage has been in the house. Ooh, locker room. But the locker room ends our run. I think we better do the hallway. Man, I keep missing the chance to get the locker room, but oh well. Office, I guess. We can get some money. Until the dawn of the coming day, I will have nothing more to say. Okay. Gold throughout the house. I've only got 1 gem now. I feel like I better go and do the parlor game now. I don't want to Okay. We only have 3, but I think we just want those gems. More gold. Oh, really? I've never played Little Nightmares. This box is black. The gems are in a true box. This box is blue. Oh, so the gems are in a false box. Which means they're in the white box. Some of these are like so easy, and then some are so hard. Like it's really it can be really difficult. Okay, we're by the foundation, so let's go ahead and do some foundation stuff. Wait, we can dig up here. Another key. Glorious. All right. Okay, we should be able to... Yeah, the minecart's gone, so we can go to that. That one. One more. I think that's one that we've already been to, but let's double check. Oh, that's such a secret door there. It's so obviously a secret door. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, look at this. Ho ho. Where are we going to now? What is this? Oh. Secret room. Cool. Foreman's log 608. Excavation department. We're almost... Oh. It's a date. We have to snip this because we don't have very many dates, and it says that 8 dates crack 8 safes. It might not be this one, but that's okay. After almost 3 years in the tunnels, SNR has informed me that we will be closing the site in June. It has been a somewhat bittersweet experience working on such a historically significant excavation over the past 30 odd months, yet being unable to share any of that work with the world. Maybe one day. Still, there's a significant amount of work that has yet to be done. It is vitally important that we conclude our efforts in the main cavern and reinforce the structural integrity of the site before we seal tunnels next month. It may be generations before they are reopened. I mean, this is an ancient thing. I mean, it's 1918, right? Scripps and Rutherford Mining Company. SA 502. How about... Wait, what? Oh. Cool. Look at that. Okay, wow. Now we're connected to this side. And now I can get the thing. Haha. Oh, wait. Never mind. Never mind. That's not what happened. I still can't go that way. That's right. Thought maybe I could get to the catacombs from there, but I cannot. Oh, interesting though. That's okay. Maybe there are some additional possibilities then. Okay, what is this? Which one is this? Oh, this just goes up and down. That's the one we already saw. Did I miss the other one then? No. No, I didn't. I just... Yeah, it took me there. Okay. Interesting. One sec. I want to pull up my map again. Okay. Sorry. Hold on a sec. I'm having an idea. Okay. Yeah, no, this is good. Okay. Nope, not that. I feel like okay. Yeah, never mind. I thought I could pull off something, but I can't. I think there's one more possibility I haven't explored though. Let's rotate it some more. I don't remember. One more. I don't know if this... maybe I've already done this. I apologize if I have. Just want to double check. I don't think I've done this. Oh, we have definitely not done this because we get to go over here. The underpass. Where does the underpass take us? To the north lever. Ho ho. Okay. But can we get into what is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's cool. I mean, I'd love to. The 46th room. However, what? Why wouldn't be able to open one of these doors? So does that mean it's open all the time? I think it might, because things in the underground don't change. Inner sanctum. Plus the music changed, which makes me think that I figured it out. I did the thing. Yeah, so I think that door should be open all the time now? Maybe? Because if they want us to go down here all the time, it's so annoying. Okay, we are almost out of time. Oh, but there's more places we can go. It's over here. Oh, never mind. Oh, okay. All right. It's not what I thought it was, but that's okay. Yeah, okay. Let's go back into the estate. I don't think we can actually, unless we can find the greenhouse, I don't think we can actually go into the antechamber. I guess there's a chance, but it's a low chance. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, let's go to the entrance hall. I think. Do we want to check something? Oh, wait, the workshop. We should build something in the workshop. Sorry. So we have lots of items. Okay, we don't have the third item, I guess. That's needed for that. Sledgehammer and broken lever and... Okay, so the broken lever makes different things depending on if it's the shovel or the sledgehammer. Magnifying glass and metal detector? Burning glass? Wait, does that mean we can start fires? Burning glass can light candles and ignite fuses. No way. What sort of things do we have? Can we make anything else? Shovel, sledgehammer. Nope. Okay. So we're gonna go to the entrance hall. Fortunately, we have to pay another coin. No, you don't need to do that. yeah. So the mystery person, I think, is helpful. They are giving us food, and they're the ones putting the stuff in the entrance hall, I'm guessing. Walk-in closet. Let's redraw. What I'd really like is the breaker box, actually. Which seems weird. Always left unlocked. Need to keep my eyes open for those jeweled things now. Oh, yeah. Okay, so what we do here, we turn it off. We go back. Seems kind of weird, but we go all the way back. We turn security to high. And then we hope to find the green room. It's an unfortunate waste of gold going around like this. A banana, though, was not there before. Oh, I did it already. Wait, well, we set the security level to high, though. Offline mode is unlocked. Okay. Man, the music is so inspirational right now. It's like it's thinking I'm gonna do something amazing. Am I gonna do something amazing? Is that what you're saying? Do you believe in me, game? I guess there's a chance that from the office we could... Have we gotten the kitchen yet? No, we have not. The kitchen would be perfect. Kitchen! What did I say? The kitchen would be perfect. Get a few more steps. How many? I have 1, 2. That's not very many, but we could... We graph more green rooms. I want to graph the... Try the lockpick. Hey! Okay, gymnasium. Gymnasium is turned off, so... It feels so inspirational, man. I really... Oh, there's candles in there. I did not notice the candles. Need to be paying attention to this stuff. This is important. Pump room? Well, the pump room takes me to the right area, and it costs me nothing. so I better take the pump room. You really don't want to find... Oh, the fountain. I see. So... Can we just fill the reservoir back up? When we're able to... When we can power this, then we'll do that. Otherwise, I want to lower the fountain, which we should be able to lower it completely. Okay. So... We want to send water to the reservoir, which is number 2. Which means pump 2. I don't know if we'll have time for another run after this. Maybe we will. We'll see. Oh, the greenhouse has a bunch of water in it? Okay. And then the fountain 1. Okay, so then we just swap it over. Hey, Karina. Good morning. So glad you can join us. Okay, and now I want to put more water into the reservoir. Okay. Let's just leave the fountain empty. So I want to get that unlocked when we can. Oh, geez. Well, observatory is perfect. Observatory is good. I think it's half off. 3 more steps. Okay. Oh boy. It's gotta be a right turning room. Oh, we can rotate it. We can't rotate it. Oh no. I guess we can redraw. Oh, an aquarium. We got it. Schubert. Yes. And a key. Okay. Ta-da! Yay, the 46th room, you guys. Take the key again. I don't know what this will do, but here we go.
There was once a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. He didn't see the birds or the changing of the leaves, and he never saw the sights of life's many symphonies. He couldn't see beyond the red shade, he was aware. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share. But one day the prince saw something new. And if you look closely, you might see it too. The skies parted and the clouds withdrew. The prince had a new favorite color. The color blue.
Cool. Wow. I mean, there's obviously like so much more to discover. So I'm like excited to figure it out, but yeah, I mean, there's a political idea to it. Like we learn about different like countries in the world that this takes place in, and like they've got different colors. Do I get to see what's in the room? Yeah. Mount Holly, your new home. So that means that we now officially have inherited the place on day 25 even. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we don't get to see what's in the room? That seems odd. Yeah, no, totally, Madeline. There's a lot. Oh! The next day. They call it the next day instead of the sauna gives me more steps. We now have the fountain entrance. Let's see if it goes all the way. I think we got rid of all the water. Yeah, we did. What? What? Oh, okay. So like a lot of people, that's probably how they find the basement is through the fountain. Huh. That's not what I would have thought to do first. How interesting. Okay, let's do a bit of exploring. I don't know what's going to be different. I'm curious. Like the house still changes every day. The tomb. Maybe we can open it from the other side if we take the tomb. Let's go down and try. I hope they don't make us unlock it all again. No, they don't. That's right. Underground. The underground always stays the same. Except for this one for some reason. Get the upgrade disc finally. Okay. Man, and then we light stuff in here if we get the magnifying glass and the metal detector. Let's see if we... Oh! It's too high. Alright, there's so much more to do. It's like... This game is like... What? Oh, come on! Gotta get all the way back to the antechamber to get another key. Well then. Isn't that just a kick in the pants? It's a real kick in the pants, you know? It's a lot of steps to get out of the catacombs or whatever. Well, I did in the last run, but not in this one. You're not allowed to take things with you. It'll stay unlocked once I unlock it, but I have to get to the antechamber another time. Oh, man. Okay. Well, that used up like most of our sauna steps. That's okay. That's okay. Wait. He said that gate was opened, but we didn't open it. I'm just curious if it's open now. Okay, it's not. I never opened it, so... Okay. So many wonderful secrets in this game. There's one more permanent addition that I haven't found yet. I'm guessing it's gonna be from the lab, but I don't know. There's lots of places I haven't even been to yet, like the... Oh. Open only in the event of inheritance. Dear Baron, welcome to Mount Holly, your home. I still remember the first time I was addressed by my title. I was quite a bit older than you, but it still felt strange, especially after a lifetime of hearing my father addressed daily by that same title. But life is a journey of growth, growing up, growing older, growing wiser, and in our case, growing into the Baron of Reddington. The Baron doesn't have to be a daunting figure. He could be quiet and unassuming, or loud, brash, and boisterous. He could be deceptive or trustworthy, humble or boastful, or any measure of other things, but always clever. When I inherited Mount Holly, I never had to prove myself. They just gave me the keys and left it at that. It felt too easy, too trivial, and very undeserved. Experience comes with time, but without validation, I spent the better part of my youth questioning myself. And as I grew older, that lack of conviction and aimlessness amplified. I never really had any goals or objectives to strive towards. I never had any dreams to realize. I never set my sights on something beyond the horizon. I never had a Room 46 to reach. And now that you have reached your goal and are basking in your well-deserved glory, shiny trophy in hand and showered with accolades and titles, will you be content to stop there? Or will you look out on the horizon and wonder what dreams lie ahead? Ovin Navarre, Herbert. What does Ovin Navarre mean? Herbert Sinclair. I'm definitely not satisfied. I definitely want to see more. A trophy! Permanently added to the trophy room, which I've never seen. In recognition of completing your bequest. Cool. All right. And now I'm also on the lookout for those candles with the jeweled what have yous. All right, I'm gonna go use the bathroom. We'll do one more victory run before we quit the stream today. Be right back. Be right back. Okay, we're back. We're back. Okay, let's do our victory lap. Yeah. Oh. The Mount Holly gift shop. This is new. Well, we gotta check it out. Huh. Tents fit for a prince. Sturdy construction, steel stakes, and scouting rope included. Base size 6 by 8 feet, 40 inches high. Dew dry finish, water resistant treatment. Enjoy your lunch. What can I buy? A permanent addition to the walk-in closet. Permanent addition to the dining room. When you reach rating 5 with lunchbox, gain half of your dinner steps. It just looks nice. Swim trunks. Permanent addition to the pool. A pair of trunks is always handy for swimming. Just be sure to bring some keys. What? Dirigible blocks. Console edition coming soon. Swimbird plushie. Unlock dare mode. What? Permanent addition to the master bedroom, which I've never been in. Permanent addition to the campsite. Blue tents can only be purchased after you've proven your merit on as a scout by obtaining 8 trophies in your trophy room. Whoa. So there's a lot more. There's a lot more to do. It's about time you visit Mount Holly. I give up. I'm stumped. Awesome. Very interesting. The Nook. Chapel. Pantry. Let's go chapel, I guess. Hate to lose coins, but you know. Swing hall. Courtyard. No shovel. It's a hallway. Get some resources. Mechanarium. Mechanarium has one door for each. Do I have any of those rooms? I don't think I do. I kind of want to go just to see what it looks like. Oh my gosh. What? Okay. We'll come back if we find any other mechanical rooms. That's weird. Funeral parlor. Yeah, we can get this funeral parlor now. Okay. I think we're gonna take the dark room here. Annoying. No, not the code check. Oh no. No item. Ah, got it. Okay, we gotta go through the West Wing hallway, I guess. There's nothing else to do. Okay, that's three gems. I think we can hold out for more. And we can totally avoid chapel, which is great. Oh, come on. Spare bedroom. I at least wanna get use my disc. At least let me use my disc. Bedroom. There we go. Security. Good. Let's see what we can upgrade this time. Ooh, the boudoir. One gem, 2 dice, 3 apples. Maybe the 2 dice would be nice to have. I don't see a huge benefit to, like I say, I almost never run out of steps. There's so many ways to get steps, but there's not very many ways to re-roll or, you know, reliably get that stuff. Mouth first. Okay. Oof. Closet. Oh, a key card. Cool. So let's change it to high. Okay. Sweet. Okay, that could be fine. Gymnasium's better though. Let's do our newly upgraded boudoir. Oh, maybe I should try the date. that I found, right? 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Five, 3, 1, 9, 1, 8. No? Not it? Okay. That was one date. So I don't know if we... oh no. I can rotate these floor plans though, so that it goes the other way. Okay. Do we have to go to the foundation for anything? No. I think so. Lavatory, just have another red room. Or dining room. Just do the dining room, I guess. Nothing to collect here. Any jeweled jeweled candelabras? I don't see any. Meeple Pete. Sure, you can give a hint. Uh-oh. Gotta rotate this if I want to move. Or I could redraw. Let's redraw. These are kind of crappy. Kitchen's good. Yeah, Meeple Pete, you can give a hint now. I've beaten the game. We didn't figure out who was watching us. No. I'm guessing that we'll learn it someday. Add a morning room to today's draft pool. I don't remember. The morning room is a green room, right? I feel like I've seen the morning room, but I don't know that. I'm gonna go ahead and eat it. The Christmas picture, right? I looked at the Christmas picture in the boudoir. Do you want me to look at it again? I don't have a magnifying glass with me right now. Yeah, so, like, you can assume that this is Christmas Day. But what year is it? Is there a way to figure out what year this is? Or maybe it's just December 25th. Yeah, no, totally. I mean, I guess that could be. Oh my gosh. That's all it took? Funny. Okay. Number 4. Herbert, I was distraught to learn that you have chosen to omit the details of our dear Marion's disappearance from the public record. It's no surprise to me that the royal court would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible, but I am shocked that you have so little regard for your niece that you would play the king's scullion and stoop to kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. She gave up her family, her fortune, and her life, and all you can do is think of your name. Having never had a family name nor fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you for faltering in your commitment to make the same sacrifices she did, but for the love of God, do not by that same display of weakness clutch your petty assets so tightly that you undermine the cause that she forfeited everything to further. Our countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid and must be made to see the color of the flag she flew as she rode into the darkness of 100 nights. To deny her story is to deny her life. If through your silence you bless this betrayal, our son Simon, your heir, will inherit a fortune of lies and will spit upon your grave when he learns of your cursed foolishness. Needless to say, we will not be coming for Christmas this year. Daniel. So this is Daniel is our dad. It's so funny. Sorry, it's not funny. It's very serious. Just something about it made me laugh. All right. December 25th. Right. It's 4 numbers. That's all it takes. All you need is 4 numbers. Only got 1 key left. Oh, the greenhouse. Isn't the greenhouse, this is a dead end, and it ends our run, but I don't know that I've seen the greenhouse before. So I safe you got so far? We're gonna end this run. Oh, cool. Nice. Metal detector. Oh, it's broken. We need a... I see. Okay. Okay. Oh! Okay, sheets. That's the... Is that the last one? Where's my music? Where's my music puzzle notes? Oh, here we go. First words on the sheets are true message. Okay, so let's... The first words on the sheets. So that means each sheet has a first word. So 1, 2, 3... 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, good. Now let's just write down all the words that we see here. 5 trees. First words on the sheets are true message. Is it first, just the very first word? Well, I'm going to make a snip of this so I can check it later. Actually, maybe I can check. Maybe I've made a snip of all of them. It's possible that I have. Do I have music? Do I have the music snipped? Doesn't look like it. But that's okay. We'll find it eventually. Oh, we'll find it eventually. Mark my words. All right. Good. Well, I'm glad I came to this room. It's very interesting. It's very noisy in here too. which is great. That's a gem. That's a gem. Any more fake plants with gems? Man, I want a green room. Actually, I kind of have a green room. I have a green room in my house. I don't know why I hadn't thought about that. I do. It's just very crappy right now. But maybe when I make my fortune I'll... What is that? One does not just set something like this up for no reason. What is it? I've seen that in other places too. I don't know what it is though. Okay. Well, that ends that bit of fun. Sadly, I wanted to see the green room, and it also is like 12, 13, so. All right. Well, we didn't find any other machine. Oh no, we did. We found one. So where does the machinarium go? We got to go all the way around to see. I just want to look at this machinarium again. I don't know how to pronounce that word. Machinarium. Machinarium. Oh, I bet only doors that have the gears have power pass through. Do you suppose? I bet that's what it is. Only gear doors. Oh wait, no, this way. What? We have two now. We have two. There should be two doors. Or is it like the number that when it's drafted? Ah, whatever. What a crummy room anyway. The next day. So call it a day. That's fine. So why can't I sleep in the estate? Like I still can't sleep in the estate? Can't I find a nice bedroom? A mid-sized villa with a tomb. 3 new rooms though. The gift shop, the greenhouse, and oh yeah, the machinarium. Very good. Very good. All right. Friends, we will sing a song. We will sing a song now. Thanks everyone for coming and hanging out today. This was a fun little time together. Yeah. Got to figure out the other safes in that game and a few other things. Lots of other things. Like there's so many more mysteries that I haven't explored, which is exciting. Like I like there's like fun in just doing a game to get to the end, and we got to the end, but there's so much more for us to learn, like books for us to read, lore. Yeah, it's possible that they're like, I've been thinking about like what kind of videos to make about blueprints, and obviously there's like tips and tricks types of videos. There's also things like lore videos that you could make, little guide videos on how to do one thing or another. Yes, it is music time. Let's see. I'm not sure what to sing. Well, I'll just think about it for just a minute. Let's see. I haven't been listening to much music lately. Although that's not true. Maybe I could do. I was listening to some Phoebe Bridgers recently. See if I can find ones that I like. Some of them are really sad. So maybe I won't do a sad one. See if we can find this here. All right, let me grab my guitar. I found a song. One moment. Sounds a little bit out of tune. Capo on the 3rd fret, maybe that'll make it. Sounds like it might be in a bit of a high key. Okay. She might be. She doesn't usually play ukulele though. With you up to the place you grew up in. We spent a week in the cold, just long enough to Walden it with you. Any longer it would have got old. Singing Ace of Spades when Lemmy died, but nothing's changed, LA's alright. I'm sleeping in my bed again, getting up in my head and walk around the reservoir. And you must have been looking for me, sending smoke signals, pelicans circling, burning trash out on the beach. One of your eyes is always half shut. Something happened when you were a kid. I didn't know you then, and I'll never understand why it feels like I did. How soon is now in an 80s sedan? You slept inside of it 'cause of your dad. Lived in a campground in the back of a van. You said that song will creep you out until you're dead. Scrolling. You must have been looking for me, sending smoke signals, pelicans circling, burning trash out on the beach. I wanna live at a Holiday Inn where somebody else makes the bed, or watch TV while the lights on the street put all the stars to death. It's been on my mind since Bowie died, just checking in, hiding out from life. And all of our problems, I'm gonna solve them with you riding shotguns, speeding 'cause who cares? You must have been looking for me, sending smoke signals, pelicans circling, burning trash out on the beach. I buried a hatchet. It's coming up lavender. The future's unwritten. The past is a corridor. I'm at the exit, looking back through the hall. You are anonymous. I am a concrete wall. There you go. Some Phoebe Bridgers for you. Thanks so much, everybody, for hanging out. Great to see you all. Hope you have a wonderful Saturday and that it's productive and that maybe you get to spend some time with friends and maybe you get to relax a little bit and do something that makes you happy. Yeah. We will we'll catch you guys next time. I think I'm going to try taking some cuttings of the trees around my house and putting them in a pot of soil and seeing if they get roots. Doesn't that sound like fun? Nap time. Yeah. All right. Take care, everyone. Bye.